We're living the dream. It's 74. I didn't want to use my air conditioner, but I feel like I'm sweating already. We'll see how I feel. I got my remote right here if I need it. But let's go get rid of a lot of these dots, and we'll move on from there. I don't have any subquests, I don't think, which is good. Oh, there's one over there. Fuck. Well, anyway, let's get rid of some dots. I thought Crohn's was to do with poop and not knees. There is links to inflammation in the body linked with Crohn's disease. 3 hours behind you and it's the same temperature. That's disgusting, Romo, and I'm so sorry for you. I feel genuine sorrow for your life. Possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima in the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does. History is not sentient,
I have a few
Tommy.
new notes that might interest you.
What the hell is a clim hazard? Oh, you know,
It's
a clim,
for you today.
and it's hazardous. Oh. I think I'm going to forego... I probably won't, because I'm curious anyway. I was going to say I'm going to forego the lore, but first off, Barnabas's mom is hot. And second, I am interested. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valsthea and took refuge in this outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son. Teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Always read the lore? Yeah, I know. But what if I don't care about Moss the Chronicler? And a lot of the lore bits are repeats, right? Like a vast cavity in the earth. A vast circular cavity. Like, you don't need to tell me that again. Just give me the updated bits. Zemeckis? Zemeckis. I can pronounce it because they told me how to pronounce it. Zemeckis Falls. It is here the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. Okay. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempting to fend off the assault, Who's he? Man? Are you referring to man? Because man is not a singular man in that context is the plural group of men. Like mankind. You would say they. They instead responded by... Wait, what? Are we calling Zemeckis the mother crystal he? I guess we're talking about Zemeckis as a mother crystal with a male gender. The great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. So this is basically where mother crystal was, and it destroyed itself. And that's what left the hole. So it wasn't a laser. I really want to know more about the event that happened here. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there was a mother crystal here. Man, or a man, I don't know. There was just one guy that wanted to get into the crystal, and then the crystal's like, nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna destroy myself. DLC? The continent. Okay. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthian shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed. But even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Okay. Mother Crystal, which stood in southern Ash, in an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine, the only Mother Crystal on the continent, and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldemark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stoneyear. War of the Magi, the beginning of Final Fantasy VI? One of the many great conflicts waged war near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. I like gave rise better, since we're talking about the past. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. So is this truly like supposed to be a reference to 6? I mean, it basically is, right? Circle of Malleus, yeah, the ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Okay. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. The Inner Sanctum. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined. Far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from falling ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Persons of interest. We know what that is. His grip on the creature has he sealed away upon himself by the altar of Drake's head, ever fading. He swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. Jillian. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. So she doesn't have Shiva anymore. That's interesting to me, because when Clive took Garuda, the power of Garuda, Benedicta was still able to transform into the icon. So I don't understand what that's about. You know what I mean? I feel like that is an oversight. Dion rallies his dragoons to the defense of the Dalmekian capital of Rondala, saving the city from Akashic assault. He entrusts his troops to Eugen Havel before setting out to pledge his personal loyalty to the Rossfield's cause. I like Dion a lot. She was, but only when she was at her most desperate and she had no control of it. Right. So she doesn't... Yeah, I guess my confusion lies in what exactly happens to the person that gives their power. So, like, alright. So, Clive has the essence of the Phoenix. But Joshua still has full control over the Phoenix. So I just feel like there's a lot there that I don't mind brushing under the rug. I really don't. I just feel like there are some holes there. Although, like, there's no real good explanation for it other than, it's convenient. Just live with it. And I'm fine with that. Lord Commander... He was in fact a magical creation of Odin, and when his master primed, Sleipnir followed. Aha. Taking the form of the icon's six-legged steed. But an Eggi cannot exist without its icon, and when Barnabas died, so too did he. Sucks for him. Sign of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valisthea from the southern continent many centuries before. Barnabas remains a zealous adherent of their ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus. Tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Mythos to the test, at last judging Clive worthy and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. And if I'm angry with wet hair, I look just like him. Mid learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause. I love Mid. Love her to death. Doris has no business being a leader of anything. She has no, like, assertiveness. Like, she's so wishy-washy. I don't care about most of these people. Definitely not those kids. So Wade. Sabine? Who's Sabine? Okay. Oh, that's that chick. Okay. Isabel. Yeah, alright. Fine. I remember her now. Byron. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and warden of Port Isolde. Though he kept his head low during the dark days of imperial rule of Rosaria, now that the Empress Annabella is dead, yes she is, and his nephews returned from the grave, he strikes out once more, enlisting his old friend Eugen Havel, Dalmatian field marshal, to Clive and Joshua's cause. Neat. Sir Terrence. Cool guy. Edda? Oh, the pregnant chick, yeah. Oh, and this is the little potions girl, an orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Her travels took her from Dalmekia to the Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. Ugh. After the flames died down, she labored to mend the wounds of the injured townspeople, eventually coming across a collapsed Prince Dion, who she nursed back to health. Overwhelmed with the ether, she could still use lingering powers to become Garuda, I'm sure, but had no control herself of the remnants left within her after Clive took Garuda from her. I'll accept it. There's still no reason for, like, the Garuda power to be within her. That's my thought on it. Unless everybody has that ability. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really take the icon, you're just taking the essence. That's what I think they should have stuck with, is that they're taking the essence. Not to come out and say now, oh, Jill doesn't have Shiva powers anymore. Like, what? She can't even, like... I could understand right afterward, right? So, like, immediately after Clive took Garuda, Benedicta couldn't use anything, which makes sense. Like, she's drained of the ether, and then once it like restores itself, that's my headcanon. Like, oh no, she's disabled for a while, but it'll come back. Sort of like Rogue, you know, stealing powers from the mutants. Like, that mutant is then, like, weakened for a while, but then they get better. Otherworldly being. Maybe it could come back after years of training. Yeah, maybe. A montage, perhaps. worships as a god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculate his disembodied soul. Okay. And Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. Okay. Lay of the land. I usually don't care too much about these. Because most of them are just like information about the cities, and I just don't care. Gjallarhorn. Yeah, damn it, Square. Treat your magic systems more realistically. Right. Well, it's not even realism. It's consistency. It's the consistency that bothers me, or lack thereof. Okay. Okay, whatever. Feldermark. Formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash until Barnabas Thalmor led his armies in rebellion against its rule and established his own kingdom of Waloed upon its still smoking ruins. Delightful. Okay. There's another dot here. Where is it? There it is. Yes. The Glasheim Wall. Vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Thalmor. Using the power of the icon Odin, it is not only capable of repelling assaults, both corporeal and magical, but will also consume any who might endeavor passage across its bounds. Spanning from the mining settlement of Isla in the south to Frigg's Calm in the north, the barrier effectively blocks any approach to a looter capital of Stonehere for hundreds of leagues. I kept calling that town East LA. Oh yeah, that's right. It's run down, full of thugs, and you find a pregnant chick there. I did hear you calling it East LA. That was really funny. I liked that a lot. Right, where is it? The mining settlement of East LA. Yeah, it's so good. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Oh, see, now this is interesting. Icons, shattered aspects of Ultima's power given flesh by human hosts. It is the two Wardens of Fire, Phoenix and Ifrit, who together comprise his perfect form. The icons of lesser elements serving as sacrifices to Mythos' altar in order to test and bolster the vessel's strength. Interesting. So what exactly is Mythos? Is just Phoenix and Ifrit together? The unbranded... What? Most bearers are identified soon after birth and marked with the slave brand, but a fortunate few are not and remain unbranded. An unbranded bearer can live like any other man or woman, so long as their knack for magic remains a closely guarded secret. Should it be revealed, however, people are fucking insane and just bullshit around. Oh, they are denounced as liars and imposters and dealt the severest punishment. Religious image in the circle of Malleus, an ancient faith. We know that part. We know that part too. Joshua discovers an unblemished version in the depths of the Walooter stronghold of Gjallarhorn, and learns that the figure thought to be Ultima is in fact that of Ifrit Risen. Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one, which is what I said when I first saw the thing. I said, oh, that looks like Ifrit with wings. I wonder if it's Ifrit and the Phoenix. The whole, two icons of fire thing. I'm so smart. I'm like super smart. Mythos' Final Fantasy god, yeah. That makes sense. It's just weird that they would list it here. Right? Shattered aspects of Ultima's power given flesh. Okay, I get it. So the icons of lesser elements serving as sacrifices to Mythos' altar. So Mythos is the god. They're sacrificing at the altar to bolster the vessel's strength. But like, I don't know, whatever. Fun fact, Gjallarhorn is the name of Destiny's best rocket launcher. I think I had that. I think I had that when I was playing the game. The Einherjar. The Einherjar. Whatever. Gasol greens. Guarded by black mages. These things are basically cabbages. Sure. Thrice that of a galleon at full mast. Vivi has been reduced to a scarecrow? Yeah, basically. Journal of Moss. Whatever, he's a historian. Mythos. Ultima's name for the vessel of limitless power. So Mythos isn't a god. It's a vessel that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as his Mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the ether of other icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against other dominants, that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. But it's interesting that Mythos would have an altar then. So it goes back to, I don't know, whatever. Primogenesis, big clouds in the sky. That's okay. But filled the rest with floods, turning man and beast into mindless, merciless Akashic. All to sap the wills of mankind and make all of humanity into his soulless servants. Wonderful. The Ark. The dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about Primogenesis. The word Ark is used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things. Yeah, we had a lot of talk about will. It's surprising we would not define it until now. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he casts Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. Okay. The bonds of Kosh. Arch or Ark? I don't know. The fellow feeding that binds a person with those they love and who love them, so long. What? The fellow feeling, like friendly feeling. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Okay. The Bestiary, Shiva. Okay. King Barnabas of Waloed, a man scholars believe to be a descendant of the ancient motes of darkness, within whose line all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have as yet been unable to prove this point on account of no records of any Odins before Barnabas Tharmer having come to light. So he was around for like fucking ages and ages, huh? And Typhon, that was a scary, scary character. Never noticed Odin's horse had 6 legs. Yeah, Sleipnir mythologically is a 6-legged horse. Fun fact. Yep. Chimeras. I like chimeras. They're cool. Good band.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Skip. No.
No, she didn't.
No. Neither of you can ride the ship. You're children. Stop being brats.
Clive.
Hello.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, wow. I must have used those for Odin.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What's going on, Spiz?
Can't nobody do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Can't nobody do it like
What's going on, AC? Wow, it's been a while. I was like, who is that? You know, I feel so bad. I kept meaning to message you and ask, like, is everything okay? Because I haven't seen you in, like, months. But I'm glad to see you around. It's a good cue for me to stretch, actually. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm here somewhere. Just laying in bed? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What am I doing? I don't want to sell any of that. Do I have anything to sell? Yes.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I have a lot of money.
Got
That's
that
good.
Much.
That's good. Alright, let's
Finished,
go
are
see if
ya?
I can make anything. We're going to be doing a bunch of hunts, so. Use the forge.
What's that for you, dear?
Ever dark. It's not stronger than what I have, though. Selling things? It's blasphemy. Do I need... Okay, so I don't need... I just want to see the sword, you know? You're getting a house next week. That's great. I hope everything turns out great as well. I'm gonna come swing by before I take a nap because I just 12-hour night shift. Yeah, take a nap, enjoy your rest. I appreciate you popping in. No, I was strictly concerned. I just wanted to make sure things were all right. I can make this now. Will I get more orichalcum though? I probably will. Yeah, I see. That's great news. I wish you the best. Enjoy your nap. Let's hold off, I think. I do want to make this though. Ah. Oh. Well, thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the rupee bits. The rupits. I just want to see this weapon.
Should last you a good while.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's a shame my current weapon is better than it. There we go. I feel better now. But yeah, once I have everything settled, I'll be coming back on to stream. Good. That's excellent. I look forward to that. I'll come to the party and do the Scottish thing of pooping in your kettle. God damn. That's a thing? What was I using? The Ragnarok. I'm dying. Oh man. That was terrifying. Alright. I'm alive again. Don't worry. What was that? Oh, maximum HP. Whatever. Okay, let me go over here. Check out the hunts. Yeah, I think I breathed in a dust particle that just attached itself to my throat. Hey, Viv.
Clive.
I like the idea
Allow me
of
to
this,
educate you.
but it's just so much information. So I'm going to bed now. Have a good sleep, Icy. Thanks for popping in. We
One
appreciate
must
you.
understand one's place in the world.
Like, this is all really cool. It's just very confusing to me.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thanks, Viv.
How are you doing?
This guy's name is Gout.
Quick look.
Alright, so just the one.
Always something in there.
What's going on, Nectar? Ciao. Alright, we have a bunch here. A. Alright. A rogue goblin, Gobbermouch, has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of East LA, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in search of sustenance. So we got to go to East LA. Kitten Hollow, Beagle. Among the diverse beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be creation of nature, but some malign god. Beagle is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with chewing of their extremities. Wonderful. Agni and Rudra of DMC3, Dante's Awakening. A band of Cursebreakers making first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through the Halfcombe. Okay. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, once worshipped as the Yarkona of the North. The ether has since addled his mind, sending it barreling higher and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Okay, Halfcombe, Waloed. Got it. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path, Titan's Wake. Okay. Share stories. Relax. Of a crystal giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with an unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. So this is a fucking iron giant, probably. Great. Those are hard to fight for me. The Croc. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many long a year. However, of late, the echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any stranger on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Then how do you have any records of it? Alright, so we got the Croc, Titan's Wake, Halfcombe, Kitten Hollow, and East LA. Alright, so 3 in Waloed, 1 in Sembrek, 1 in Dhalmekia. Got it. Anything else in here? No. Dhalmekia. Gilded Path, right? Titan's Wake. It did say the Gilded Path, didn't it? Towards Titan's Wake? Let's start. What's this? Let's go here. Let's see what's in the shop. Let's see what's in the shop.
Here, take a look at my wares.
I'll take a look at your mom. The Will of Darkness. 50 grand?
Of course.
Okay. Clutch mine.
Take care.
I want to go this way and see if this big creature I'm looking for is in this big area.
Faster.
It would just stand to reason, you know. I have a headache. There does not appear to be a storm brewing, though. The hell are you? Helgaroo! No, I was trying to get off. I couldn't remember the button to get off.
Nice try.
I kind of forget what that even does. This. Arm of Darkness. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills the Zentsuken gauge. Right, of course. I knew that. I knew that. Hold square to execute Zentsuken. Right. Ah! Oh, that was neat. Hey, how dare you? Was that Zantotsuken? Alright. No more playing around. We gotta just kill this thing. Laser. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, so there's clearly nothing here. Alright, so let's, instead of going backwards, let's just start from here again. So I don't know that I like Zantotsuken, which is a shame because I would like very much to be using Odin. Odin was always one of my favorites. Alright. Yeah, let's give him a shot. Just to experience it, you know? So basically what you want to do is you want to build up the Zantotsuken gauge and then use circle to then activate it. I feel like that demands a lot of field time from Odin, though. I'm gonna practice on you.
Straight home now.
Hey, how dare you? Okay, so you hold it and release it, and then it's like, got it. Oops. Aw. Pretty neat. Okay, so level 3 does like a deathy thing. So what I think is interesting is that is the square and X as opposed to the lunge, which is interesting. And you can't do the burst attacks, so that's kind of... Now, does the Zantetsuken gauge go away in between battles? That's a question. That's a question to ask. Doesn't look like it does. That's nice. So you could start a battle with Zantetsuken. That's cool. Oh, and even if you switch it, wow. That's really good. Alright. No monsters here. Being rude. Hey. Excuse you? Doesn't do bad on the stagger gauge, but it's not great either.
Slow.
Oops. Oh. What is that? I want to know. Land a level 2 or higher Zantetsuken 5 times. Okay.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's what should have happened. Alright. Yeah. Alright, before I fight a boss, though, I should probably, use something I'm familiar with, yeah? But what do I want to use? I think my best setup was with Bahamut, Giga Flare, Raging Fist. Oh, does it? Oh, it doesn't save it. That's weird. Whose time it does? Yeah, I think that's okay for now. As we get more abilities, we'll mess with it then. Alright. Okay. There's supposed to be a monster in this area. Where is it? There it is, I found it. Hello. Ooh, Thanatos. Like, we're later in the game, so an A rank should be scarier. And like, I guess I am a little scared, but I'm not probably as scared as I should be. Nice. Oh, perfect. A lot of damage. Okay. Oh, right into it. Oh, this is silly. Okay, I get it. You can shoot a laser beam from your chest. All of that was stupid.
All yours, Torgal.
So this is just dodge town. Like, don't even try to do anything. Just fucking get behind him, dodge him. Okay, or he can just turn whenever he fucking wants. Awesome. If you're just gonna cheat.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
You're getting laser. What? Alright, what do we get for that? Oh, some dark steel. I need that. Extremely similar to iron, but like better. Okay. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Well, I need 2 of those, so...
Don't come back.
And don't come back. Okay. Let's go back. Oops. Let's go back. Replenish our potions. And confirm that we need 2 pieces of dark steel.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
So it is.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be.
Yeah, I shouldn't complain about using a bunch of potions. I think my biggest complaint in a situation like that, excuse me, is that there's just so much chaos going on the screen that you just really can't do anything about it. It's like, okay, you gotta dodge all these landmines. Oh, I went to the wrong person. Whatever, it's fine. I have to refresh my memory on some of these hunts anyway. Because I could remember the 3 in Waloed, East LA, Kitten Hollow, Halfcombe. The Croc, Sambrek. I couldn't remember that. Which is over here? Yeah. Where is the Croc? There it is, I found it. What a croc. Oh, Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Alright, we're gonna follow this wall until we turn left. Okay. I say wall, but, like, I mean the edge of the map. I don't want any. Leave me alone. We're going hunting. What? Does anybody have an answer of what Rein In could possibly be used for? Like, other than just stopping your Chocobo for no reason? I guess if you want to stop short. Get out of my way. Alright, what do we have here? Give me this. The ball! I bet he's gonna have friends.
I can walk from here.
Can I? Is it Ozma? Terminus. Okay.
Looks like we're working something up.
Ah!
For it. Nice try.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I always press up because it feels more natural, but pressing down for Ravage actually does a little bit more damage. There you go. Hyper Surge. Oh god. Oh! out of there. Oh, is this gonna hit? Sweet. Sweet. We got him. We killed the ball. We're so strong. That ball never saw it coming.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Alright, the 3 others are in Waloed. Somewhere in East LA. Oh, Halfcombe. Okay. Oh, and there's like other places to go. Alright, so let's start in East LA and then we'll go down this way. And there might even be locations we haven't been to yet. So we can't even get there. Alright, let's go up through here. Go this way. Yeah. This place I remember being kind of a pain. The enemies in the area were many in this like swampish area and kind of hard to kill. Not this guy. I feel like there were a lot of enemies with like willpower.
Good girl.
Good girl. Alright, we're going here. We'll try down here, see where that goes.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Unless we run into the monster prior to that. Get out of my way, spider. I don't have time for ye. Yeah. Scope it out.
Be safe.
Be safe, yeah. Alright, he doesn't want to go that way yet.
Ready, go?
Probably in that spot. You know, big area. There it is. What do we have? Oh, this thing! I like this monster. Agni. I fought your brother, Fafnir.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't intend to do that.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Oh. I don't know why I think I'm gonna hit him. Get him, boy.
Too slow. Nice try.
Laser beam. Man, it does so much damage. My Mega Flare.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Should kill him. Yeah. That's a fun way to kill monsters, I think. Like, Giga Flare is great and all, but... Ooh.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Giga Flare is great and all, but there's something special about the Phoenix Burst animation. Let's continue to go this way.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean?
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been here? If I've been here, then why isn't the map cleared out? Was this closed before? The Edge of Infinity, starring Tom Cruise. Oh, because it's the end of the map. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, that's we just gotta go. We gotta continue, I guess. Time for story quest time. No more side quest. Ah. Alright, we're getting close to when I would normally start.
What do you want?
Alright, Alright. I need to know. How much orichalcum in 16? There are 5 in the entire game. Okay, great. So then we'll just make this now.
Not bad, if
Yep.
I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Yep. That way our defense will be better, which is just great.
Anything else?
And that's that. Because we'll get more orichalcum as we do more hunts. And I couldn't have even done the sword because it didn't even pop up. So, I'm fine with that. I went way too far away. Oops. Okay, we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Good. Ugh. I really do hate those doors.
You were right, Joshua.
What was Joshua right about?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Side quest.
Bodies up ahead.
What now?
Thanks, Gal.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
Nope.
What happened
I'm here to kill you.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Okay.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear
Dominant,
me, brother.
but yeah, go on.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
What's the wish? You've been talking a lot. Oh yeah, I'll kill you.
Lay my dying soul to rest.
Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life,
Can I not go any lower?
but
There it
perhaps
goes. That was weird.
I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Okay. Sure.
May you find peace at last.
I like how Clive is turning to look at the exclamation point quest. Oh, he's dead. See you later. All the way up there. Okay. Oh, did that say Crit and Hollow? Alright, well, we'll get there eventually, right?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Ha, got him. Wow, I haven't played this game since last week. I mean, I knew that, but I just didn't think about it. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. I should be treating my body better. I'll be back in a couple. Okay. We're back. Sort of. Alright. Now I'm back. Yeah, it's so stupid because I thought I was doing so well during streams, getting up, moving my body, and then all this stuff happened. Oh well, it'll pass. The Great Southern Gate.
Let's go.
Looks like there's a waypoint over there. I'll have to go get it. It's also like a... Go up there. Come on. You can make it.
Straight home now.
That's a big monster that I would like to kill. Let's kill it. Hello, monster.
Nice try. Too slow.
Is it necessary? No. But it's fun. Ooh. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Thanks, Gal.
Laser beam. Meteorite. I wonder where that bridge goes. Where'd you come from?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, fine, we'll progress. And that's sort of what I meant last week when I said it. Like, exploration doesn't really do a whole lot for you. Like, even that treasure chest. It was a meteorite. I have a bunch of those, you know? And you can buy them. So it's really not all that thrilling. Oh.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Fine, I'll fight them. Fight them.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh, they're all the way over there. Oh! Overkill!
You don't think all this
What?
is for us?
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Did you? I'm doing my ultimate, sir. Excuse? Oh, it's one of those guys? Fuck you.
You're finished.
I don't know where my life went either. Like, there was a point... Oh, you're still alive, huh? There was a point where all of a sudden my life was low. I said, when did that happen? Oh, good. Hey, buddy. Can I just Phoenix most of you? Because that would be great.
Joshua,
Come on, get up.
this one's bigger than the others.
Yeah, I got hit once and, like, just super far down.
By the look of it.
There we go. Oh, what? shoot those things at me. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Well, at least that happened. I was trying to counter his projectiles with the heat wave. Stupid me.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Will you be? You didn't sound too good. Any items over here? Probably not. Probably not. Ooh, a crystal. Hydrate. Yes, sir.
Look, Clive.
Definitely want to start drinking more water, too.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
So what is this? 24 ounces. Crichton Hollow. This is where I'm going to find a Mark. Mark Sanchez, perhaps. How are you doing, Romo? Are you enjoying the show? Okay, can't go that way. I'm enjoying it. Trying to catch up to lap me, you son of a bitch.
All yours, Torgal.
That was cool. Really? Get over here.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. Ah! Get away from me. To laugh at me. loser.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Yeah, but that makes me want to be here even more. Looks like a coliseum. Why is it inaccessible? I want to be here. I think you're just not being fair. Alright, we need to be over there. We have a mark in this area, and we have a side quest in this area. That's exciting. Exciting. Did I ever get... Oh, shit. There was a... Pretty sure there was a waypoint over here, and I just forgot to get it.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
And why wouldn't we believe that? That looks like something I need to kill. Okay, good. Now. Oh, that was probably a bad idea, because we have to run through the town. Oh well. It'll be a nice stroll. Nice stroll through East LA. Da 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 da. If there's one thing I could make a change in this game, it would be that there's a sprint button.
Come on. Faster!
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just convinced that I saw one of these waypoints over here. Keep going. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I just saw that, you know? Yeah, because there's nothing else over here.
Time to fight.
It's weird because I thought I saw it look bigger. It's fine. Whatever. We just go back. Wow. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
mission, brother.
Time to fight.
Nah, I just wanted to see what they look like. Yep, definitely need to kill that. That thing's cool looking. He's gonna crush me.
That's no ordinary car.
I mean, what'd you expect?
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me!
Oh! Okay.
Too slow.
Over here!
Jesus. Okay, just stop. Jesus.
Get him. This one.
Wild charge. That's a Pokemon move.
Nice try. Too slow. Get him.
Now, Romo, in your New Game Plus, are you going to be doing all the side quests again? Fuck.
Muhammad! Fire and flame!
Sweet. Good job, me. Ooh, we're so close to a level up. Coral Whisker, okay. Yep, okay. Is there a reason
Let's hope it was the last of its
you're going to be doing that? Like, is there benefit? It's worthwhile? Okay. That's good. Okay. There was one other mark I think I needed to do,
Fly
and I
embrace.
can't remember where it was. I think it was also... I have to search this big-ass area for his parents' graves? I mean, sure, obviously it's here, but still.
You deserve a rest.
Like, obviously it's in this little offshoot. But to give me this area seems kind of senseless.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for.
Is it?
Reunited with those he loves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Level up? Hey. Okay. Very good. Here lie buried ye bodies of... Really? Really? Oh, man. Here lie buried ye bodies of cunt and beloved wife Rita, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. Wonderful. I could have gone with C-Nut, but cunt is funnier. Because imagine your parent naming you
Let's
cunt.
go. Faster.
Faster. Can I jump? Leave me alone, beasties. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's lots of places. Let's go over here. Actually, we're closer to this. Let's go over here. Hey, bud. Just passing through. Don't mind me.
No mistakes.
Gee, I wonder if there's going to be a mark in here at some point. Oh, fine.
I can walk from here.
Fine, fine, fine. Why would you're fighting this one? Why wouldn't you fight the one in front of you? Would you think you were smart? Oh, good, a potion. Where are you going? Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. $15 gil. Woo! You'd think that could actually, like, increase in value throughout the game, but nope. Oh, it's the ogre.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Huh. Away from me, monster. Okay. Hey, it's Steve. What's going on, Steve? How are you doing? Streaming manhunt. The fucking emote. Give me this. Fucking Jurassic Park up in here. Doing good. Just got off work? Hell yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I have to go all the way around? Okay. Get away from me. I don't have time for your bullshit. Okay, just... Is that so difficult?
That'll do, girl.
But I'm running from spiders. Can I go into this place? No. Okay. Hi, potion. Hi, potion. I'm gonna get you. You lose. It's true, he does lose. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Here it comes. I think it's cool that the Reign of Hell follows you. Alright, nothing up here, huh? Bummer, bummer, bummer. Try the other side. I don't recognize these names, so I have a feeling unless it's there. Wolf Dare doesn't sound familiar. But there's another mark I need to do. Hi. I think this guy should have just stayed in lurk mode. Poor bastard.
this one. Over here!
Gotcha. My wounds, boy. Oh. What do we have? Huh. The Hand of Enceladus. Odin. Alright, well that exists. Okay. What? It's the trials. You get pitted against enemies using only one icon. And they're pretty challenging. I'll do them not on stream. Know what I mean? Bow, bow, bow. Get down from there. Whee! Boo. Alright, just go. You ruined my fun. Whee!
No holding back.
I don't really want to fight you guys. I just wanted to see what you were. Leave me alone. I am running. Quest destination nearby. Who knew? The Vidargray's obelisk. Yep, it's that mother crystal that was there. We're just slightly closer to it now.
The calm before the
Your
storm.
mother.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
You ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
How ominous. How very ominous. Okay. Alright, before we do that though, I want to make sure I'm not missing this mark. I would hate to miss the mark. Oh, I'm just the worst.
Covered in
Skip.
nicks and lumps.
Yeah, this guy. Oh, he was in East LA? He's in the village? I was in the village. Okay, whatever. We'll go to East LA. I'm glad I looked. Maybe he's over there. I could have sworn I checked this area, but whatever. Whatever. Here we are. Is he over here? Is he hiding right here? Is he in here? Get out of my way. Oh good. 20 bloody hides. I wander around for a treasure chest to find something stupid. Alright. He is probably... He's probably over here. Hey, I found him. I'm gonna kill you.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
He doesn't even have a will. Which means he's not gonna stagger, is he? Better just kill him the old-fashioned way.
Over here!
That was a perfect parry, but okay. Okay. That's not a little swing at all. Why isn't that working as a block? Oh no, the power of Goblin Punch.
Nice try.
I really don't understand why I can't block anything. Again. Alright, you know what?
Nice try. Nice try.
You dizzy now? Fuck you.
Get him. This one.
Dick. Primitive battle horn. I feel like I need that for something. Alright, deuces.
Your journey ends here.
Your mother ends here. Hey, treasure. Give me that. Indomitable. Oh, okay. Great. the hell was that? This. Oh, okay. Great. Whatever. I'm so glad they don't put dots on basically all of those items. Okay, I'm good. I'm good to go. Alright, before we do this, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. See, I said I'd be back quickly. You didn't believe me. Well, I showed ye.
Here. I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on
Still seems so far away. You know, this can't be like the final area, can it? Like, there's got to be other things. There's got to be more Orichalcum for me to make the Gotterdammerung. Hello. Oh, it's finally happening, huh?
That's a
It sure is.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Who says it's tame? It's got devil trigger. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stand back. Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Awesome.
Over here! Second! Throw to him! Get him!
Oh.
Nice try.
Camera.
Over here!
Help. Ecliptic meteor? That doesn't sound good. Oh, like a big ass meteor. Okay.
No!
No.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Oh, good. You seem like you're in tough shape, bud.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. And no shield, remember?
The behemoth is so mad about it. Uh-oh.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Okay, so do it.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're dying.
When we fight together.
The power of friendship, but with brothers. Brothership. Oh. The amounts of times they showed that screen, they need to make it more obvious that it's time to press the button.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, that shit is chasing me. You need to stop.
This one. Get him. Go, Torgal. Over here. Get him.
Oof. Comet.
Nice try.
That's not Comet, that's Comet 2.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, get out of there!
Nice try. Over here. Get him.
Again with the Comet?
Too slow.
Okay, that's not the... How are you gonna tell me that I was using Shiva, pressed R2 or L2, and then had Bahamut out, and you put me back on Shiva? You have no health, bud.
This one.
How are you alive?
Nice try.
I don't appreciate this. You don't get to do extinction. You have no health left. The fuck? If you want him to use extinction, have him use it as a scripted event, not when he has 0 health. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Okay, neat. We got 2 of those. Kind of feel bad for the guy. Shouldn't have wronged me, though.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Good work, boys.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Sweet. We did it. We're the best. I have no ability to use the map from the main screen. Hello. Oh, there's more than 6 enemies? Time to use Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, that's also pretty effective. Must be bad for you guys.
Farewell.
Got him. Anyone else? Treasure.
Too slow.
Alright, for the first time in this game, I felt like extraordinarily overpowered. Like, that's just a lot of damage to be doing with base attacks. I don't hate it. Oh. Fine, I'll fight you guys. Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's get into the mix here a little bit. There we go. Oh, what? That's not what I had out! Oh. Spray and pray, baby. Here. God, so much destruction. And they call that Flames of Rebirth. No map. Now, there was another path to go, which is so infuriating. Because, like, you're in an area you can't use a map. Alright, this is where I was. And I went that way. Hello. Yeah, I don't think any protect spell is going to help you with this. Didn't quite seem to target him. Wait, what are you guys doing? No.
To me! Enough!
Ugh. What is happening? Why are you alive? There was treasure over here, and I need it. Yeah, so you would get here and say, okay, I can't go this way, and you'd come this way. But yeah, there really shouldn't be multiple paths. There should be one. one path. One path. Or give me a map. One or the other. Hello, friends.
Not what I was expecting.
Let's do this. Ah! How dare you? Oh, now you do it.
It's over. Nice try.
No, attack this one. Attack the one you parried. Nothing else makes sense. That was nice. That was really nice. I'm the best. Says Jack. It's crazy how much closer we are to this without feeling like we got any closer to it.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
I think we're easy targets now.
Then we better move quickly.
Look at that horse. It's got 6 legs. Hey guys, how's it going? You really do almost feel badly for them. Jesus.
Come on then.
Oh,
What are you
okay,
waiting
alright,
for?
you gotta kill you guys first. Anyone else? Oh!
To me, boy. There's a good boy. Attack! All yours, Torgal.
He's gonna die.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Okay, I guess so. Satellite. I hate that song. Oh god, I thought you were an enemy. You can't do that. Boys, time to burn. You have brought this upon yourself. Really?
It's over.
Good work, Torgal. We did it. This is a weird, wide open straightaway. We better just go unimpeded to the gate. Oh. Hello. Oh shit, you have friends. Alright.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Where's his other friend? Does this not have a will bar either? Oh, okay, there it is.
Waken winds!
Oh, it's not ready yet. Oh, sure it was. Yes? We tried. Still get his stagger gauge down a bunch.
Get him!
This should still do a decent amount of damage. And this should kill him. I am genuinely surprised at how easy this is. Skip to the treasure. I guess that's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, you know, I always forget I have that ability to have the game tell me where I'm going. Oh!
You're finished! Nice try.
Again, is it necessary? Sure it is fun. Sure it is fun.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Enough! It's over! Enough!
But maybe it's supposed to be, like, easy by design. Because even the enemies I was fighting, like, just traveling, were level, like, 38 or so. And I wasn't doing this much damage to them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm chopping these idiots down in 5 hits, you know? But they're giving me high potions, like, everywhere. Are they expecting me to be using these?
Let's hope this works.
Two at once? Great.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
And we're not gonna waste any time. There you go, one's dead already. And here comes the next.
Clive, you mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for a mother crystal. What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Laser!
Farewell.
I thought, god damn it. Oh good, it's one of you. Oh yeah, there are those ones. Okay. I just need you to wait 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. I'm not fighting you with 18 of your friends just chilling in the wings.
Nice try. Let there be light! This one. Get up. Over here.
Right in the dick. Hopefully this will do some decent damage at least. Oh shit!
All yours, Torgal.
And laser. For the win.
Enough.
Enough. We're doing all right, Joshua.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Okay, just use your laser.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You must.
Why?
We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What do we have here? Oh, it's what's his face's army. Is that the Enterprise? Sounds like mid. Oh, Jillian. Hello, Jillian. Dion.
Jill.
See? Shiva. Cool.
She's not alone.
And they have the wow, the theme. Oh, I love it. That actually gave me chills. Yay.
Surprised to see us.
Yes.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
That's me. Surprise.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundation,
That's
right?
fine.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
I love this music.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I would like to. Goots is here? What's up, Goots? When did he get there? Hey, how's it going?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Thanks, Goots.
None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Sure, why not? What do you got? Anything good?
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
What? Will these be better than the fucking gold items I used orichalcum to make? Because that would make me pretty mad.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now, else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
See, now I'm curious.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I want to see how strong this can end up being.
Is there out else you need?
Frankly, I want to see how strong this can end up being.
Right on, here you go. How else I can do for you?
You can't even upgrade them. Okay, well,
You don't want me to make yours out else?
that's good to know. I do want to look at that sword now that I bought it, though. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists have declared that the best offense is a good defense. So with a name like Defender, one might assume this blade is the best of both worlds. Simple. Cool. Obviously, that's better. Let me sell those back real quick.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Yeah, sell that.
I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? All done then.
Now.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
So the dark steel. So I need dark steel and orichalcum still. So I couldn't have made this. So that's good.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
What do you people have to say?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
He's like, you're right, bitch.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too, Joe.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you.
I certainly
Clive.
hope so.
He'd be proud of us all.
That's also true. Look at Dion being all cool over here.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then,
Great hair.
all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy
What a
them.
cool character. Meanwhile, the way he's leaning is very much like the one firekeeper in Anor Londo in Dark Souls. The lady in the brass armor. Alright. I can't go anywhere? But what if there are side quests? Closed. Still closed. Alright. Since this is going to be a big sequence, probably, I imagine, let me take a quick break. I'm going to do a big stretch and maybe get a snack, actually. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Let's do some things.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Okay.
And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
I'm not done stretching. I'm sorry. I'll take another minute.
It's within our grasp.
We need only
I stretched my legs. I didn't stretch my back or my arms.
Together.
That's not the part that bothers me. It's my freaking knee. The swelling was getting better, and now today it's swollen again.
You all know what it is.
I think because I'm using it more.
Awaits us beyond this gate.
But even though the swelling hasn't gone down, it doesn't feel as
we
restricted
shall face
as it
it
did.
together.
Aye.
I also had a Pop-Tart. Did you stretch your butt? Do you need help? Oh shit.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. How long have you been standing there?
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Okay.
Come back.
What?
Joshua?
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Who else would it be? Is there anyone else that looks like me? Barnabas is dead.
This isn't stone here.
No, this is a death void that what's-his-face made.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh, thanks.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Okay.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Sure.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
Okay.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without some interdimensional bullshit.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Okay.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Yeah, couldn't possibly tell us all right now. We have to progress through this business. It's like Memoria or Pandemonium, and Garland is just telling us stuff along the way. The music's great though. Alright, close that blind. Quiet out there on your motorcycles. Stay inside where it's cool.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. A Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
So maybe we can have a conversation with him.
Though we're one and the same.
Yeah. Hello?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Yeah, well, you met my mom.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
Well, I don't want
to right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone. And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go. You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
They said it together.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
Oh, dear God.
Nice try.
I was clearly mistaken.
This one. Get him.
I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that.
Too slow.
What's with the,
To me, Blades!
There's like a ball of light surrounding me for a second. Oh, hello.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
The music kind of sounds like a slowed down version of a song from Final Fantasy 1. But like it would just be like a standard town sound. Oops. Can we... series of notes. Eventually they're gonna sound similar. Hello.
Such foul intent may not
Taint.
be sublimed through gain-standing.
Those are 3 words I am not familiar with.
Only with heads hung low is penance.
Okay.
O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
How are you supposed to do anything against that? Really?
Well done, Tom.
It's just stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Well, that's good. Jesus Christ. Can you jump over it, maybe? I don't think you can jump high enough. Well, I jumped over some of it. Yeah, like da 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 da. Da, 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 da. That song. Pretty sure it's in the original Final Fantasy. But anyway, that's what that melody sounds like to me.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
I mean,
what now? The darkness bends.
your mother bends.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Cool.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto
There's more to this, I see.
Kneel before us.
To me, boy.
I don't know that I like that attack very much.
Prostrate yourself.
I will not prostrate myself. It's a doctor's job.
This one. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
Rude. Really?
Let's try.
Okay.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Serious right now?
I failed.
What? Fucking how? That was
Your
absolute bullshit.
fate, inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I can't wait to go back to that and see what fucking took my health down so fucking much.
Kneel before us.
Fucking prick.
This one. Unhurt Togo. Unhurt Togo. Unhurt Togo. Help me, boy.
Fuck you.
This one. Kill.
Okay.
Let's try.
Prostrate yourself. Know your insignificance. We will unmake you.
Like, did I touch that center black hole thing? Because if that insta-kills you, that's fucking stupid. What's going on, Mecca? I just want to tell you both good luck. Both? Who both? I want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks, Mecca. What's happening? It's like all of a sudden I'm hearing everything from the game. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Mecha. I appreciate you. Shit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Did a lot of damage though, so that's good. Oh well. The fuck?
I needed that.
Okay, that. Okay. Just stagger him and be done. Vanquished. That can't be it, though. The Pole of Darkness. Okay.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
What moment is that, sir?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
I don't want to. Oh, I'm king now. Excellent. Oh. Why is Joshua frozen? Oh, now they're all frozen.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Hard to say. I haven't been counting.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Do we?
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
That's not true.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
No. Why is Joshua the only one not talking?
Leave it all behind.
There we go.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I will.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
You weren't even real. Go to hell.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could
just go away.
Just go away.
Clive!
This is such a Final Fantasy IX moment.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Thanks, Mufasa.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Okay.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I'm so glad he said it.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. Stop spouting new words at us. Do we have a definition for that word? No. Ashes to ashes.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
Yeah, I would want to leave this place too. Doesn't look very fun at all.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Hubris.
What are you talking
about? Yeah, what are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken.
Okay.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, hey, Torgal. Oh, shit. Alright. Thanks for the assist. Oh, it's Twinside. The Holy Empire of Sambrek. This is where you cast Human Genesis.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Okay.
And back to their origin.
Well, isn't that something? Fun.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Hello.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
See you, douchebags. Okay. Looks like we're going back to the hideaway. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
But first, we gotta get rid of these pesky old dots. Hey, Jill.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
That's a good question.
Clive.
Yes.
Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Are you serious? So, oh my god. So when I bought it off of Goots, I couldn't upgrade it? That's obnoxious. I'm skipping this weapon. I'm skipping all of this. And for these, okay, at least these aren't stronger, so that's good. This is stronger than my current sword by fucking 15. What I need is this.
And?
That makes me really mad. The one and only time that selling a weapon has ever given me a problem. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Oh, we'll give it to him, all right. That's what he means, right? Dion.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did.
Yeah, we're pretty great.
Too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
There's something.
Interesting that he would choose to call him Ifrit instead of Clive there.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
I just want to get rid of the dots.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thanks, sweetheart. Can I even go anywhere else? I can. Do I need to? No. Alright, Otto, lay it on me.
Still alive, Oscar?
Yeah, I'm pretty alive.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then?
Yes, sir.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Arche above, ether floats
Arche.
below,
Okay, the word is
and
arche.
in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
You're gonna give me side quests, aren't you?
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Alright, I guess we'll talk to Joshua. Hey, how's it going, bro?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Okay. Hey, Joe.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the move together.
I'll be waiting.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
All right. Okay.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More bones. Bigger bones. Alright, it's side quest time. Let's gather them all up. From a distance. Okay.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 I just picked up. $11, $12. $13. Alright, there are 13 side quests to do.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
Okay.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen.
Eugen. His name is Eugen,
I thought he was
not Eugen.
retired. He
Eugen.
was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive
I swear to
or
God,
capable.
I'm going to start skipping these.
Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Great.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Great. Are there any plus sign ones? No. Visit Torgal along the way.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
What you looking at, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
He wants to go for a swim.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
Okay, so take the anklet
Sorry,
off.
Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Okay.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Okay, where are we going?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Nobody asked you.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is
I
appreciated.
feel like you should phrase that differently.
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Honey, you're the only one that talks back.
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal. Well, Torgal's over there, and we're halfway to the dungeon, so let's go to the dungeon instead. We'll just pick up all the quests we can. Drive through them. I don't know who... Oh, the fucking kids.
What do you think
What?
happened to Miss Min?
Come on, let's go. I don't need the camera shot. Let's just go.
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Mididol.
Very strange.
Okay.
When she is, she acts like we
Uh-huh.
only...
In the cloud.
Yep.
That's what I said.
Oh, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Okay.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
Sure.
You didn't break it, did
Fuck
you,
you.
Sid? Oh, don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back?
Oh my god, your children.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer
Yeah.
her up?
You do that. She's in
I'm not doing it for
Scaring.
you.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. See how much easier that was? Just speed read it. We're worried about Mid. Can you go check on her? Yeah, sure. Alright, before we... Who is this, though? Alright, whatever. We're down here. We'll talk to Mid. Hey, Mid. Her I'll listen to, because I love her voice.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are
See?
you?
Told you.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Okay.
The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Yeah.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Alright, where is this? Where is this?
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Midadol. What a name.
Whatever should I write next?
Where is this fucking character? I don't understand. I was just down in the dungeon. Is it up here? I didn't even know there was an up. Who the hell are you?
Let them be forgotten. Sid.
Sure.
Of course. It is an honor to... My name is Herman.
Okay.
I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to... Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve some. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured. Until we... And few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sure. Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
Bad Bach.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
Vida Grace.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Okay.
All right.
May the mothers.
Thanks. What mothers? Of the orphans? I don't think they have mothers.
Do you suppose
Treasure.
it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Okay.
All right, Sid. Come to buy.
No.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em. If it's durability you're looking for, shell.
I know what an
do.
adamantoise is, yeah.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near old Bidza.
Okay.
Oh, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Great. So we gotta go kill an adamantoise.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note.
Oh yeah, I forgot I read
I'd
that.
be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Yes.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Of course.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book, it set me on the path to...
Okay. Everybody just gives me the runaround with these.
Sid,
It depends what with.
a bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the Cursebreak.
Okay.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer
Sure.
suit.
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is what. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recommend.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys'
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending and that he is to proceed directly to Norfolk.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Great. Yeah, normally I wouldn't skip this much, but there.
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Oh, fucking Doris. But all these side quests have shown me is that they want you to go to this place and not talk to this person. They're like, nah, you know what? I want you to talk to this person
By all
instead.
means.
It's my old master.
Great.
See, and something else. Records for
How did she come by?
finding bearers always when it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of, and even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust, but while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former thought of him held cap.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Okay.
We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Listen, we have, and the other thing is, like, we have 13 side quests to do. I'm not sitting here and spending 30 minutes on each one. That's called padding.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Okay.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How?
Now, with all the talk about will in this game, are we talking like a written will or like his consciousness?
Beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sure.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Excellent. All right, we're moving along, boys. All right, we'll go talk to. We'll talk to Torgo. What do you want, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
The rookery.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Bark, bark.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Skip to tomes. 8 tomes.
Ah, Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a rare one whose name I had not?
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
The executors wouldn't.
The executors.
Coveters of secrets.
Okay.
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden text. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organ?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the...
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Sure.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Got it. Ooh, did we collect them all? Awesome. All right. We're gonna cruise in 2 minutes because I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. We're back. Let's do the side quests. Okay.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Do I have to find more?
This should be enough.
Sweet. Let's see what's in this shop.
How do? There you go. Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. Okay. Okay.
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Sometimes my water bottle decides to get a touch of water in the lid, and then it leaks on me. Super unpleasant.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Too bad.
All right. I'm coming.
I feel like this moment would have been more appropriate when we first found Torgal again. I understand the placement of it isn't correct. Looks like Alexandria. Oh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Yeah, like, couldn't they have found a way earlier in the game to get us here? Okay. Sure. Hey, Joshua.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Now feel good, boy.
Can I pet Joshua? No. Alright. Where next? Let's go here. Oh, there's a quest here too. Quests everywhere.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
You're still here?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through?
I am, but before I...
If it's within my power to help.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be...
Sure, whatever.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda? You look...
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in Isa.
Okay.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
Point me their way, I'll kill them.
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. You must make ready to... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of... The children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Akashic are coming. Instead of sending me to go kill them, I'm gonna go talk to people
You have to listen
to evacuate the town.
They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh? What's the...
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. At the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been... They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man you may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt at... If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one of his. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, if there is any chance that this is true...
There isn't. You can be certain of
Okay.
that. Now be off with you.
Fine, see ya.
You're making a mistake.
Let them die. Let them figure it out.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
And where is he?
Know your place, bearer.
Over there.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Ooh, there's a shop. Hold on. The town can wait.
Good day, my lord.
Rift the slip. 45 grand.
My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Sure. Hey, how's it going?
Lord Furder. Sid, I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Yeah, they're
Which means
idiots.
The town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further!
Yep, here I am.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
Ugh. Yeah, that looks about right.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted!
Parley? Barley?
We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Wow.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bear?
Well, if he would, then he wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Damn.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah.
Yes!
Come on, then.
Could you imagine throwing rocks at somebody who could shoot magic at your face?
Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Way to go, assholes. Now you've hurt children. It's absolutely ridiculous. They're all people.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your
counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
I wouldn't use the clean streets.
Who spends
They
all
look
day,
pretty
every
filthy.
day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Oh, I'm still here. I'll just kill them. You know, like I said from the frickin' start.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Great. The people learn to not be assholes. Awesome. Are we done?
Allow me to explain the
This situation does not need to be explained.
The ether flooded the place had been abandoned until the League of Out. Now they're all turned, and in the sky.
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew
Boy, those
how
cuts
and where
healed
they were
really
likely
fast,
to
huh?
attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest. The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its Conrad. Can I?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people and tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we
We're not
might
gonna lose
lose,
anything.
our riches
Like-
can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Cheratina.
The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Sure.
A little gardening. I doubt it. I have a luckily so. So you all right then? Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Great. Could have done this from the start.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know if you heard that crack, but that was my ankle.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Level 40. That wasn't even part of the... Okay.